Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Sector 3 is 0.3, off the pace.
Gap 23.8.
Copy.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right, clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
What time is it in real life?
Like 5:35.
Copy.
Right side. Clear right.
But there is no real life for another 9 hours and 7 minutes.
That is very true.
It's only iRacing life.
I'm going to say 9 hours and 10 minutes.
Semantics.
Hey, I don't want to get to the last lap and be like, all right, we got to the 9 hours and 7 minutes. We're done.
On your left. Clear left.
We're not going to do this last lap. We're good.
Yeah.
Just pull off, start doing donuts.
Yeah. Nobody really wanted to win.
Get a DQ on the last lap.
Have a DJ EJ video made about us.
Right.
The time nobody wanted to win the Daytona 24. Everybody stopped before the line and did donuts.
And everybody got DQ'd.
Yep.
And the winner was decided based on who got DQ'd last. I think you're in this guy's head.
Okay.
Times have been steadily coming down. I mean, he has been hitting traffic and been getting unlucky, but might be cracking a little bit.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Charles does the same thing, so it makes sense.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Why is it that in our races we're always the only cars that are like really, really close at the very end of a freaking race? LMP2 team has got like minute-and-a-half lead or multi-lap lead. GT3's got a multi-lap lead, and we're over here fighting for our lives.
Well, it's a credit to us.
Yeah, it really is, because this situation is common for us. Gap 21.
Thank you.
P2.
Let's worry about that in 9 hours.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I like it.
About 9 hours and 1 minute.
Well, you can if you're not finishing the race.
Is it Leclerc in the car?
Yeah.
Copy.
Leclerc.
You know that's Charles' cousin, right? Marcel?
Like real cousin? Like
Yeah,
Charles
real cousin.
Leclerc, Formula One driver?
Yeah, like Charles Leclerc, Formula One driver, real cousin.
We're racing with his cousin.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't know.
I'm like, why has no one said anything about this until right now? I'm finding it very hard to believe, right? Like, I'm like, my bullshit-o-meter was going off.
Going
Like,
off,
you know,
yeah.
Like, if somebody
Well,
would have
you
said that, like, in hour one when we first noticed that,
Slower
then I would
class
have
car
been
ahead.
more susceptible to, like, believe you.
That being said, Sebastian Montoya is Juan Pablo's kid.
I was just going to say that. You were racing with Juan Montoya's kid.
Left side. Clear
Is he
left.
on?
Team Montoya, number 1. He wants to wreck out early.
He did wreck out.
You know, I can't wait for 9 hours and 5 minutes, but Max Verstappen to run the Rolex 24 in real life.
The real one? I know.
Part of me wants him to
Clear
run
right.
it in GTP, right? Because that's what makes sense, right? The other part of me wants him to take his sim racing team and like bring all of his sim racing team and do a GT3 AM entry.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
Right? Just because he'd have the fucking money to do it and be like, yep, we're doing a GT3 AM entry. This is, you know, Team Redline, you know?
That would be amazing.
Oh, he's building a legitimate
He is.
team, so that might happen.
I think it might actually happen, and I can't wait to see what that develops into. I still want to see what he can do more in F1, right? Because I'm hoping his F1 career isn't, like, cut too short, because I think he can accomplish a lot. But I'm more
Sector
excited
1
to
is
see what he can do
1.2 off the
in WEC
pace.
and IMSA.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the
Than
pace.
anything
You're a
else.
10th off the pace in Sector 3.
Well, it's going to be awesome because he's going to drive forever in something.
Yeah.
And it won't
Coming up on a slower class car.
longer.
I don't think it's F1
No.
for much longer either. That's why
It'll
I'm
be-
kind of...
There'll be at events that we can attend.
I would love to see like a GTP entry with like Max and Leclerc, and Lando, and like Charles or something, right? And then Max does double shift and runs GT3 with Team Redline.
Car right. Clear
Holy
right.
shit, that'd be amazing.
So he runs in both categories.
I don't think I'd want to go to Daytona though that weekend.
Oh my god, it would be nuts
Insane.
to have those names there. Like,
I mean, you stood in line for how long for fucking Fernando's autograph?
yeah, dude.
You had 4 more Fernandos next to each other.
Yeah, that would be insane. I would love to see Fernando in that lineup.
You're coming up on a slower
by the time
class
that
car.
lineup actually comes, that lineup's like 6+ years at least in the making, if
Alonso
not
will
longer.
still be driving prototypes.
Probably. I'm hoping Alonso like kind of finishes F1 and goes back to like IMSA or WEC. More WEC than IMSA, honestly.
I can't imagine you come to IMSA for anything more than Daytona.
Yeah. But
Left
he's already
side.
won Daytona twice or something, right?
Still there. Clear left.
I know it's once. For some reason, I'm thinking he's won twice.
Might have been Le Mans twice. I think Daytona was once.
Hold your line, buddy.
On your
Just
right.
Go to where you're supposed to go.
Clear right.
I choose life.
Hey, but you still gained 3/10 through all of that.
Wait.
Slower class
Gap
car ahead.
21.8. The leader's fighting some people. What the hell's going on?
Maybe we made friends and they're trying to help us.
Maybe, because he's surrounded right now by GTPs.
That last lap was a
I know how that feels.
133.0.
It's not fun.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
P10 has wrecked.
On your left. Clear left.
The fucking Acura again.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 131.9.
Car right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
What happened?
Car left.
Damn.
Clear left.
Was it rain?
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have been on that side of the track. That 88 car has pushed up every single time I've been near it today. Oh, well, I guess he quit.
Alright. That's enough crashes. I'm done for the day.
Yep.
Four 918 is done. Apparently,
Aw.
wrecked, but I don't really know what happened.
In the rain.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like the track is a little wet. I don't know what kind of like situation happened.
There's a million ways to die when it starts to rain.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Oh, he lost it at the international horseshoe.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, this is earlier than I want to be done.
Damn. Yeah, I just watched kind of what happened.
I went to bed, and in the time I went to bed now, there was 4 accidents we were in, and 3 of them were completely.
Weather related or decision making?
Mix of both. Crashing 3 times into the tires by ourselves didn't help.
Yeah. Well, that sucks, man.
You guys are still first?
P2.
Slower
It's
car ahead.
back and
It's
forth.
their class leader.
When they pit, we P1 for a while. When we pit, they're P1 for a while. It's about 30 seconds both ways, up and down.
And rain is probably going to be coming for us at the very end. I'm on the fence whether or not I actually want it to rain or not. Part of me doesn't want it to rain.
Car left. Still there.
I think
Clear
now
left.
I'm cool with it to not rain. But when we were a lap down, I was wanting it to rain.
Yeah, for sure.
Slower class cars ahead. This guy'd have a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind.
Well, you guys have good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I've done this race every year and I've never not finished, so I don't know what to do. Anyways, have fun.
Sorry, man.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That's rough.
Who was driving?
I think it was James, but it sounds like it was the last one was James, but I think it was a few people. I don't think it was one individual person that ended it.
Yep, that's a rough day.
Just shows you
Nick,
how quickly everything can fall away.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
So you gotta keep that in mind, right?
Nick, I think I'm accidentally on track for another 29.
Slower class car ahead.
Use more fuel.
You are. Yeah, use more fuel. Go faster.
But I'm using my reference points.
Now just keep doing it. Just keep going.
Don't fuck it up. You're doing fine.
You're doing perfect. Don't change anything.
There's no harm in stopping at 28 and having a shorter pit stop.
But with rain, I think because there's so much uncertainty with rain, I'd rather have the extra lap. It allows us to go a little bit longer on a pit cycle if we need it. We don't know if we will or not. I have no idea.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't know.
And plus, the longer we go, we cut their pit advantage a little bit more, right?
Yeah, their pit stop is going to be a lot longer than ours. Potentially, careful. Potentially, they're going to have to stop again, whereas we won't.
Rain will reset that though.
It does, but it only resets it to a certain point, but we don't know where that's going to fall.
Yeah.
Right?
If it falls. So keep trucking with what we're doing.
Yeah.
What's the forecast saying now? Any updates? Anything different?
Keep sliding.
It's like the chance just goes farther and farther out. Every 15 minutes it rolls over.
Yeah, every 15 minutes. It stays at about 50%, 4 hours out. But
Slower class car ahead.
50% keeps staying 4 hours out.
Okay.
It is higher than it was before. But, don't know.
Car left. Clear left.
Never seen a GT3 hang over to that side that long.
Yeah. They do some weird things.
Oh shit, there's a wreck outside of...
Incident in turn 10. We think it might be Toby.
I see all cars moving.
Okay, you're probably good now.
Yeah,
Copy.
everything's clear.
You're coming up on a
P4
slower
and
class
my
car.
favorite car, that was P3,
Yeah?
but then to each other.
Oh. Meatball?
For who?
Either.
Your lap time was 131.1.
No, made it out. Oh, never mind. P4 got spun by an P2. No contact with the other one. leader's in the pits.
The leader, Leclerc, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Leclerc ahead is pitting.
So Nick, the way this lands now is like that strategy change up you were proposing. Yeah.
Yep. So we're in that mode where we've got.
We have 20 laps of advantage, pretty much, just about.
No.
Like 18, but.
No, they have 20 laps of advantage. We need to keep adding 29.
Okay, Nick.
Oh,
matching
yes,
race pace.
yes. Yes, I know what you mean. My
They're
bad.
boxing before us. But they carry risk with that, with having to potentially do an extra stop.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, the last stint's 19 laps for us, so they have an extra stop.
If it stays dry and we stay at this pace,
Yeah.
then
Or they're gonna have to conserve like crazy.
they're going to have to get a 29 somewhere. Car stopped, exit of bus stop in NASCAR 3. They are moving.
There's an incident
Bus
in.
stop is
Bus
clear.
stop.
Yeah, cars on the apron, they're good. The leader put the 2K in, so make hay, buddy.
Copy.
Little do they know, we're not putting our 2K back in.
You're coming up on a
So
slower
the-
car.
Who's really a 3K?
This guy's not got a good
Shush.
reputation. Be a
Yeah.
bit careful
The
here.
dude they put in is the one that wrecked in the bus stop last time. Just for what it's worth.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Well, we
You're now
will
in the
keep
lead.
driving
That was a
and-
131.3.
Being safe.
On your right. Clear right.
Keep the same pace and saving and stuff. Your pace is good.
Copy. This is like my 85, 90% with like lift and coast added, just because that helps me with my marks. So if we ever need to turn it up balls to the wall, just let me know.
I mean, I would like to catch him, right, and get by him, but
Yeah.
I need you to do it safely in the right way. So if you can do it, then increase pace just a little bit safely.
Copy.
I think he wrecked. Never mind.
No. He keeps blinking.
Slower
so
class
it was a
car
blink. I
ahead.
saw time jump to like a minute and 11. I'm like, what the
Yo.
hell?
When I'm watching him, my screen goes black.
Yeah, he's having connection issues.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be back later, guys. Keep it
Sounds
safe.
good.
Sounds good.
See you, Nick.
No railroad tracks.
Yeah. No. I'm driving. We're going another way.
Cool. Talk to you later.
My wife is about to be like, "Where are we going?" Shush. I need you to be
Allie.
extra careful for the next 15 minutes, though.
Copy.
Oh, he did just wreck. Get into it with the GT3. He's busted.
Pushing.
P1.
Let's go, baby.
I don't even know what the fuck he did. He got nervous, like juked to miss an LMP2 and drove straight into a GT3.
Wow, meatball?
Oh yeah. Left front's broke off, bumper's gone.
Daniel, behind is pitting.
That's unfortunate.
So easy shit can happen.
Yeah.
So your pace, whatever is safe.
Copy.
P1 just wrecked me. Oh, he stayed online, but let's go. How's it going, Charlie?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Doing alright, how are you?
Better now.
What just happened?
P1 just wrecked with the GT3. Took himself out.
Car right. Clear right.
Suspension damage?
Yeah, left front suspension, nose was gone.
Oh, was it the boobies car?
Oh, I don't know.
It was the boobies car.
Oh no!
Y'all have a boobies car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check the stream.
Go watch the stream now or something?
Yeah. Link is in clips. And they were just an innocent victim.
That's so unfortunate.
No, he juked left to miss a LMP2 and went straight.
No. The boobies
Sector 2
car
is
I was
0.7
just saying.
off
is
the
an
pace.
innocent victim.
That was all on P1.
Okay, I see the boobies.
They're pretty nice, right?
I mean, they're a little irregular, unnaturally
Perky.
circular.
Circular.
All right, so something to keep in mind, we are at pace to maintain gap of 2 laps. That's it. That's all we just, we're maintaining the gap.
Copy.
Do not push too hard, but understand there's risk with that because you're going to change the way that you drive. So you need to be conscious of the fact that you are changing the way that you drive because now
Slower
we're
class
striving
car
to
ahead.
survive. Right?
Copy.
That-
I'm gonna stick with my 85,
Yep.
90-ish%.
Yeah, just don't change anything. You're fine.
My mom says I need to change sometimes though, cause like she says I'm dumb.
don't squeeze people. Don't make it difficult. Just drive. Good luck.
And for the record, your
Thanks.
mom's not on the team, so overruled.
True.
Yeah, kind of.
Take that, mom, if you're watching.
Yeah. Sorry, Mom.
Yeah, sorry, Brad's mom. Still on pit road. That gives us a 2-lap buffer.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
We got 8 hours to make sure we do the same shit.
Copy.
Left side. Clear left.
Do y'all know if something happened to the 498?
What do you mean?
No one's online, and Steven said that's it, so I assume there was a wreck.
I had the stream pulled up and I was trying to watch when it happened. Yeah, there was a crash.
Okay.
Yeah, he said there. You guys were done.
coming up on a slower car.
If you want to see what happened, Charlie, 10 hours, 6 minutes, and 30 seconds into the stream is when it starts.
Oh, thank you.
How's the radar looking?
Clear?
You're leading.
Copy, thank you.
That lap.
Left side. Clear left. On your left.
You're
Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
you're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm in next lap.
Oh shit, yeah, I should probably pay attention. I'm not a very good spotter either.
You're good. Alright, coming in this time.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Make room for my sexy body. What?
Oh, that body's staying in the car, so you don't need room for it yet. Are you doing?
Right side. Clear right.
Triple?
Or yeah, but are you keeping your tires, or you want new ones?
Yeah, give me new ones. Safe than sorry. I've not done a whole lot double stinting.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to change them now.
Yeah.
Ferrer behind is pitting.
Alright, coming into the pits.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter.
Prepare that box for me.
It's wide open, buddy.
Ooh.
0.6 on fuel.
Yes.
At this point, 29 or 28 laps is up to you. I don't care.
Copy. Safety is all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna be leaving in 3, 2, 1. Gone.
Good stint. Update
Thank
on
you.
rain. Chance continues to drop.
Okay.
There's a car
Dropping the
behind.
timer
Take care,
severity.
rejoin him.
All of it.
Copy.
All the
You're
50s
coming
are
up
now
on some
40s.
slower cars, including their class leader.
Sweet.
You will not see rain this stint. For sure.
That's good. It's kicking off.
PT behind
On
you
your
is
left.
aggressive.
Sounds good.
Clear left.
How
The guy
far
in front
back
is
is he?
9
2
laps
laps down, 3
behind.
laps down?
2 laps.
Copy. There should not let him by.
I'm not that worried about it. He spun himself trying to pass the leader last time.
Okay.
Car right.
Alright, you can take it.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, he's going to be aggressive. It's not really worth trying to hold him up.
No.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Okay, Nick, the next car is a lap behind.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're in next, right?
Yes, sir.
Copy.
That lap was a 131.8.
How long has it
approaching a
been
group of
since
slower
the car
cars.
ahead has pit? 28?
Fucking A.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that math is 28. I'm trying to do math quick in my head.
You're good.
Yeah, he should be in this lap.
Okay. Okay, so then we've still got a 2-lap advantage.
Yes.
Okay. I was starting to get worried because he was taking off.
Ignium is now P5, 5 laps down.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The car in front is 9 laps behind.
Car left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
I'm not looking at the fuel management right now. I'm just running laps. I'll come in whenever I'm pretty well out. Sound good?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Alright Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Your lap time was a 1:30.9. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead. You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't know if I'm the only one, but I found for me in turn one, I'm
Clear
quicker
left,
if I
on your
feel safe
left.
going into it.
If you're what?
Clear left.
If I lift and coast going into turn one, I'm always quicker than if I just send it. For some reason, that sector is always quicker if I feel safe.
Yeah, I agree. I always lift at the second to last dash mark.
Yep.
And then begin my braking at the end of the last one.
Yeah, I do the exact same thing.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, you're right, it is so much nicer.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right. Clear right.
I don't know what more I could have done there.
No, just sit back and wait. Beauty is right now, a couple seconds don't matter.
Yep.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Lucas. Okay, Nick, the next car is 21 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Car right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I probably could have got him.
I'm not mad about that call.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just bringing it home. 8 hours from now.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Copy.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Back.
Wait.
On your left, clear left.
Nine to pit.
Yeah, I don't think I'll see any rain, but they could do anything at this point based on how much changes. So,
Copy
so
that.
watch that.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
Boy, am I ready to take a little bit of a break.
That's about this time of my triple. That's how I felt.
I'm watching that residual laps counter and I'm like, go faster.
Car left, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
He was awful sketchy looking.
He was wiggly.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're just gonna do 6 laps, or you can try to stretch it for the 7th.
I'm gonna try to do 6.
There's a group of slower cars
I'm not
ahead.
gonna try to stretch it.
On your left, clear left. On your left.
If that's cool with
Clear
you,
left.
unless you want me to do that.
No. 6 is fine.
I didn't see how close I was, but
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
No point, any risk.
copy that. Still got a good gap to P2.
I mean, I can't tell how close they're going to be on pit out. I don't think it tells me that. It's 2 laps right now.
Copy. I guess as long as it stays 2 laps, that's fine, because they pit 1 or 2 laps after us.
Yeah. I mean, for track position reference, they're coming out of NASCAR turn 2 right now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So it's like 2.5 laps.
Yeah.
Have we heard if Michael's doing any better?
He said the stint sheet looked good to him. So
Wait.
I assume he's good.
Alright, I'll tell you this lap what I'm going to commit to fuel-wise. I think it's still going to be 4 to go at the line, but yeah, it's going to be 4 to go at the line.
Sounds good.
You've just done a 130.7. Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 130.7.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
The boobies are back.
The boobies.
Car ahead is former P1.
Copy.
And he's dragging a cone.
Oh, sweet.
There it is.
That lap was a 133.0.
He is a 2K lacking some pace, so just be careful on him.
Copy. Thank you. So that's how they got into our split.
Yes, sir. Everybody's got to have at least one dragging him down.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
If I had to guess, though, Nick is getting tired of these fast splits.
On your right. Clear right.
I think it's good. Nice and competitive.
I like the competition.
I do too. I'd rather do this than just cruise.
Alright, are you in this lap?
Yes,
okay,
I'm
Nick,
in this lap.
the next car is
Copy that.
10 laps behind.
Gonna be a bit of a shorter stop for you.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, in this time.
I'm ready.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
I put your lap number in, so if you just do your fuel and check the box when I leave.
Copy that.
Two litres remaining. The car in front of us is 12 laps behind.
Alrighty.
You take yourself a break.
I am definitely gonna do that.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Time to DoorDash me some food.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was a 1:31.7. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Car
I
left.
don't know what he's
Clear
doing
left.
there, but good avoidance.
Yeah, I mean, I could have gone up, but the door was open low, so. He's a 5K, he's a professional.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you completely crazy?
There's an incident in turn 11. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
That was a 131.4. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was a 131.0.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's a car rejoining. That lap time was 1:32.5. You're coming up on a slower car. Alright, Nick, the next car is 12 laps behind. That lap was a 1:30.9. You're coming up on a slower class car. Slower class cars ahead.
This 3 wide shit always makes me nervous.
I know, same here.
It's like I'm just praying that they all stay in their own lane.
Yeah, not bump each other or some shit. Alright, you good if I go downstairs to pick up my DoorDash?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll be back.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left. Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
That was a 132.0. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, I'm back. Got the mic on. I'm here, but I'm eating.
All good.
Everything good?
Yep.
Sick.
We're quickest right now. Okay, Nick. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Car left. Clear left.
What was that, like 10 minutes from the time you ordered till it showed up at your door?
Oh yeah, dude. My DoorDash knows when to get here.
Got him on standby, huh?
Oh fuck yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. coming up on a slower class car. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 131.4. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Car right. Clear right.
That lap time was 131.0. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. We're quickest right now. Your lap time was 1:30.2. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's stall. There's an incident in bus stop. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left, car left. Clear left.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Not sure why he did that, but good move.
It's like, not sure what to expect.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That was quite a good lap too, till I hit the brakes and start finish.
It looked good.
That last lap was a 1:32.8. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Chance of rain is drastically lower than it was. 17% max at 9.
It's like, hey, here's the tease, get nervous. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, never mind.
But now that I've said this,
It's gonna fucking torrential down for him.
yeah, monsoon.
Right as soon as I come out of the pits on slicks.
Yeah. And only once you come out of the pits.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 12 laps behind. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
You good on the stint sheet? One lap?
Yes, sir. So this lap,
That is correct.
copy.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 3 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Bring on the daylight, baby.
Alright, bus stop for me. If I
Slower
feel
car
safe,
ahead.
fuck it
He's
up.
the class
I've
leader
never,
for
like,
these
I've
guys.
always driven it in practice. Fine.
Copy that.
It's taking me this long to figure that out.
I mean, I know this is always my go-to, but better to
Watch
figure
your
it out
speed.
now than not at all.
Activate limiter.
I was a little bit hot on entry.
Rain chance is now decreased to 13% at 9:45 is the maximum.
So it's not happening.
Probably not.
It's okay with me.
Motherfucker. Sorry, choking.
What'd you get?
I got a spicy chicken sandwich, some fries, and a sweet tea.
Chick-fil-A?
Hell yeah.
Been thinking about that since Nick brought it up, huh?
Dude, oh my god. I swear to God, Chick-fil-A, if you're watching, please sponsor us. We would love to rep your shit. Even though you're probably watching Max Verstappen stream.
He's too expensive, though.
That's true. We are cheaper. You could pay Nick. Nick will pay you, Chick-fil-A.
You give us one spicy chicken sandwich.
There's a car
free
approaching. Don't
per
cross
race.
the white line.
Done
Per
deal.
race. That's right. Per race that we win and broadcast. That's my proposal to you, Chick-fil-A. Your move. Alright. You are cold and heavy.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The car in front of us is now 14 laps behind.
Alright, Colin, I'm gonna be right back. Keep it up.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, the next car is 14 laps behind. Rinker behind is pitting now. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
I'm back. Keep killing it.
Left side. Clear left.
Killing it with caution.
That's right. In a simulator that doesn't simulate cautions for sports cars.
You know, when we're behind, I wish we had them. Now that we're up front, I'm happy we don't.
I know, same here.
You've just done a 132.1. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Late decision to back out. Right?
Slower class car ahead.
All good. Better safe than sorry.
Would have been a big sense.
Yeah.
The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. That lap was a 131.7. Slower class car ahead.
Good take.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
All right, we're down to a 7% chance at 10 a.m. I think we're good.
Yep.
Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Lap time's looking really good.
I'm tired of this track.
I know, me too. You're almost done, dude.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Alright, that car ahead is one we've had trouble with.
Yep.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Alright, I'm be right back again. Last break before my stint.
Copy that. 14 left.
Copy.
On your left, clear left.
That lap was a 131.2. Okay, Nick, the next car is 12 laps behind. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 130.4. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Slower class car ahead. That was a 130.6.
Alright, I'm here.
doing so good on the off tracks.
And then I came back, and then
You're coming up on a slower class
it all
car.
went to hell. Just kidding.
Yeah. I'll blame you instead of me. It's fine.
Yeah, blame it on me.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Good avoidance.
Yeah.
Hey, better to live to fight another day, right?
Saw him start to spin, and I'm like, oh fuck, which way's he gonna go?
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
The GT3 leader is kind of a dick. Just about put that other guy in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, he is kind of a dick.
Alright, I'm gonna be happy to get out of this fucking thing.
Almost there. 6 laps at the line.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Nick. The next car is 15 laps behind. Slower class cars ahead. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left.
2 laps of fuel at the line.
Your last lap time was a 1:31.1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
that was 132.5. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi. You know,
How was your dinner?
It was good. We went to Casa, went to a Mexican restaurant.
You got a Mexican restaurant at your house?
Yeah. No.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh. And we got, what do we got? Got queso fundido. Let me figure out that. It's delicious.
Can't eat cheese, otherwise I shit myself.
Yeah, I can't eat cheese either, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta roll with it.
Okay, whatever. I value my body, Nick.
So a Porsche tried to kill me.
Oh, really? Like, actually just tried to murder us?
Kind of.
No, just spun in the bus stop right in front of me.
Oh.
He did well, though. Took the
The
avoiding
next
action.
car
You're
is
in this
4
lap, by the way,
laps
Colin.
behind.
Car right.
Are you
Clear right.
getting in the car? Brad?
No, I thought Michael was. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I am.
Alright, I gotta snitch you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage
Beautiful.
limiter.
Okay, you're just in time.
Oh, yeah. Good to be done on that one.
Good job, Colin.
This rain chance is...
Driving me crazy.
Fuck, yeah.
1.4 on fuel.
Yep,
2
got it.
litres left.
Alright, in the car.
Gotcha. But there's still nothing on the radar, so that's a good sign. Until I see something on the
that is.
radar, I'm not sweating anything.
Copy.
And I have the radar pulled up.
Sweet.
I wish I could see more, though.
I know.
All right,
One
cold
of the holes
tires.
in Florida.
Copy. Leaving in 3, 2, 1. Leaving.
Hold on.
Good shit, Colin.
Yeah, I ran out of pace. Back those off a little bit.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. You're coming up on a slower class car.
So nice to not be driving at night.
8.5 stints left, guys.
This corner I have PTSD from in practice, so I'm not going to push it on cold tire.
Left side. Clear left.
Both the horseshoes I've had fucking issues out in practice on cold tires.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick. The next car is
exiting
10
really good.
laps behind.
That majorly, for sure. For me, it's the second horseshoe and the exit of the infield. Turn 1, I don't gather enough speed. Or not turn 1, but the first horseshoe, I don't gather enough speed.
Well, that's
Oh, I have.
Coming up on a slower class
well,
car.
that's good news.
The driver in
weather
front's reputation's not good. Take care.
is as a percentage, and then we're back to 0.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So once we get the next few ticks of time, if that keeps going down, this little blip of potential rain, you know, is the
Yeah.
potentially it looks like it's the last potential blip.
Potentially, it's the last potential.
Potentially.
Car left. Clear left.
Nick, all your Chick-fil-A talk got me to order it.
You're welcome.
So we put a
You're
plug in
approaching
for
a group of
Chick-fil-A.
slower cars.
We told them that you would pay them.
The next
to
car is
sponsor
4
us.
laps behind.
That's a weird sponsorship.
Hey, it's what you wanted.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, that's a slowdown for the car behind.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 10 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:31.8.
Car left. Clear left.
There are so many marbles on that
Slower class
exit.
car ahead.
Everywhere.
It's insane.
If we do end up getting a drive-through, you can blame it on me. 'Cause I got 29X.
Where am I at?
7.
Sick.
So P2 gets a lap back every time we pit, and then they pit 1 or 2 laps later, and we get the lap back on that.
That last lap was a 1:31.5.
Pretty steady, about 2.5 laps after pit stops.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Rinker behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 130.6. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
How's it going, guys?
All right.
What place you guys in?
3.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's been raining like the whole fucking time for you guys, right?
Off and on, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's supposed to start again. But pretty light, so I don't know. Staying on drive, but we'll see. How you guys doing? You were up by 2 laps when I looked.
Yeah, still 2 laps plus 26 seconds.
Woo! Keep on keeping on.
Yep. And now we are hoping we don't get rain because we don't want to deal with that.
It looked foggy as hell when I saw it too.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Hey guys, we'll keep pushing.
Gonna hang in there.
On your left. Clear left.
How are the GT3 team doing?
P3. I think they're down on a lap. But it's more rain's coming for them.
For them?
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I wonder if our session is bugged.
Yeah?
Where the rain's not actually coming, but it was supposed to.
Did Chris and the LMP2 boys have any?
I don't know.
I mean, the 7 o'clock split may be the only one that got it.
Which is hilarious. Because that was the broadcast split.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to do it for that.
The number of laps
Coming up on a slower class car.
is way low. Because it's just been rain, rain, rain. Like, they're over halfway, and I think that GTPs have barely done 400
You've just
laps.
done a 131.4. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left.
Drop 2 more percent.
I mean, that's basically the timeline as it showed on the forecasts iRacing posted, so hopefully it ends up with nothing and stays dry.
Wait, is that the actual forecast percentages?
It was really close to that.
I hit a cone. We good?
White flag?
I don't see anything.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
That's weird.
Slower class cars
It shows
ahead.
white flag for me.
It shows black on mine.
So it's like black and white flag.
Earlier when Michael got that speeding penalty, for me it showed 15 seconds. I was like, hey, at least it wasn't 40, and they were like, no, it's 40. I was like, oh. Mine shows 15. It was fucking weird.
Yeah, the cart or weather basically follows exactly the forecast.
Yeah.
On your left.
It
Clear left.
kinda is. And then it's just not happening. So that I'm starting to think we're not going to get rain, because I feel like if we were going to get rain, those percentages would be much higher. And they were higher earlier, and then they just plummeted.
You're coming up on a
which is
slower
weird.
car.
I
The
wouldn't
guy
say
in
they
front's
had the
reputation's
Christmas
not good.
model, like
Take care.
Fucking monsoon.
Yeah, that's true.
So no damage from that cone?
I can't see anything.
Copy. I don't know what happened there. I just got a little off balance.
Stay focused.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I will be away from my rig, but listening in if you need me to come back. Just let me know.
Copy. Good stuff, Colin. Maybe come back.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. Your lap time was 1:30.8. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:30.9. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
The car ahead is 15 laps behind. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. You've just done a 1:31.6.
Left side. Clear left.
All right, some quick data for us.
Copy.
For P2 to be able to catch us, they have to be 7.5 tenths faster than us every lap.
Okay.
Every single one. So, I'll
Wow.
keep an eye on that data point, so just keep running your pace.
You've just done a 1:31.4.
Copy. Thank you.
Slower class car ahead.
Pace okay right now, though?
Yeah, it's good. They are quicker over the last 5 laps by 0.3. Which is perfect, right?
Clear left.
Even if they're 3
Yeah.
tenths quicker, they won't make it. Like, they can't. Math doesn't work. You know.
Right.
So I don't need that 3 tenths from you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. That lap was a 131.3. Slower class car ahead.
That BMW's disappearing.
Seems fine to me.
Left side, clear left.
Alright, Nick, the next car is 23 laps behind. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Leclerc.
Careful turn 1, careful turn 1. Car stopped. Blind spot, stopped.
Thank you.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Adrian.
Ooh. P13 was coming out of the pits and then, like, cold tires straight into the barrier.
Oh no.
Rain chance is down to 15%.
Sweet.
Nothing on radar. We're under 6 hours to go.
Let's go, baby. 3/4 down.
Yep.
6 more to go.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 131.6. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
That lap was a 131.5. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. That last...
Car right. Clear right.
Hitting in 4.
Copy.
That lap was a 130.7. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Can you tell Mats I said thank you, please?
Yep.
Appreciate you.
The driver in front of us is 9 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 130.7. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Two to go at the line.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Copy.
No, it's gonna be one.
One. I figure we wanted the pace over saving that little extra.
Yeah, that fueling won't do nothing for us.
Yep.
Right now, we're just
All
running
right.
our own race.
In this lap.
Copy.
You've just done a 131.9. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Adrian. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Box, box.
Confirm. Don't push it.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the
You
limiter.
don't need to, like, potentially risk a penalty.
For sure.
0.9.
Leaving in 3, 2, 1, gone.
All right, 7.5
Exit's
to
clear.
go.
Push.
Copy.
Stints. Cold tires, cold tires.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Matty behind is pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
They now have to be 8.4 tenths quicker per lap to catch us.
Copy.
So it's getting harder and harder. So we're doing exactly what we need.
That was a 131.1. Slower class car ahead.
All right, P2 is 6 seconds back.
Copy.
We will not be fighting them.
Copy.
Your last lap time was a 132.1. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 131.7. Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's not great. Your lap time was a 1:30.8. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Okay, Nick, the next car is 11 laps behind. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. That lap was a 1:31.0. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right. Right side, clear right.
You've just done a 131.8. Slower class cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Gap behind 2 seconds. This is the
Copy,
P2.
thank you.
When he gets within 1 second, I want you to lift and let him by on one of the oval straights.
Copy.
And go high, right?
Copy. Just let me know.
Yep, will do.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You just keep doing this rock star job.
Thank you. $15 laps at the line this time by.
Okay. Gap 2.7.
Is Michael good to go?
He gave me a thumbs up.
Cool.
But that was a little while ago.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left. On your right, clear right.
That was 131.6. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, move high on the oval. Act like you have a slowdown.
Copy. Let him by.
Yep. Let him go.
Okay.
Left side.
We don't want anything
Clear
to do
left.
with him.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Don't even be close to him.
Copy.
Let that get to like a 2
The
or
car
3
in front
second
is
gap.
1 lap behind.
Try to stick to a 2 or 3 second gap if you can. But no sweat. Like, keep
Copy.
doing the same pace. I guess a 1 second gap is also fine. I'm just worried about him doing something erratic, right?
Yeah.
And having reaction. Or time to react.
Copy that.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick. The next car is 11 laps behind. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
So many marbles shooting up.
Mm-hmm.
left. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
$11 to go at the line.
Okay. Michael's on his way.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
I wouldn't send that. You wouldn't either.
Car left.
Yeah.
Same
International
pitch, careful,
horseshoe.
spinning off
Clear
before.
left.
Yellow flag.
Thank you.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Careful.
The car in front of us is
I got a false clear
laps
from the
behind.
spotter, that's my bad.
You good. All right, I have a rain update. We are down to single digits.
Copy.
Highest being 7%.
Sweet, thank you for the update. I'm sweating my fucking balls off.
That lap time was 1:30.4.
Hello.
Michael. Hello, sir.
How are you feeling?
Slower class
Much
car
better.
ahead.
Good.
Ready to bring this home?
Hopefully.
5 hours to go.
I tuned into the stream earlier right when the leaders crashed themselves out. That was a glorious thing to watch. Any other exciting things happen that I missed?
So we got P2 right in front of us. And they are a full lap plus 99% of a lap down. So they're pretty much 2 laps down still. We're just chilling out right behind them, just following them around.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Keeping them in front of us, right? That's the goal.
Nick, I do not plan to overtake, just so you know.
Nope. You're not. You're maintaining the gap and just holding station. This is...
No, that's what I'm... Yeah, I'm letting you know I'm not going to overtake. I just got what you call a better exit out of the bus stop. What those kids say nowadays.
Yeah.
Did we ever get any rain?
No.
It's raining rubber.
Oh, yeah, rubber is raining from the cars in front going over the fucking marbles, flinging them up at you. It looked like it really was, because it was like 50, 60% at one point.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
And then it just plummeted to nothing.
Wow.
And then the most recent one was showing like 26, 27% chance. And it's plummeted down. The highest right now is 7% in like an hour and a half. But that originally was like 26%, and it just keeps falling. And there's nothing on the radar. Careful here. As I say that, it just updated.
Car left, clear left.
It just updated, and now it says 18%, 24, 25, 25, 25, and 11.
My taint went numb.
I said careful, my spidey senses, man, I'm telling you. Something's going down. So there might be a little bit of rain for like an hour.
Slower class car ahead.
That's foggy.
Yeah, it just went from 7% to 25%.
On your left, clear left.
But I gotta leave and go pick up my daughter from the place she went to.
Left side.
I will be back.
Clear left.
In like an hour or something like that.
Yep.
Copy.
Are you here, Colin?
I think
He is
went away.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm here as needed.
Okay.
6 laps at the line, Michael.
Yep. How many incident points do we have?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
63.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 9 laps behind.
Yeah, I got a little overzealous with the curves when I was driving.
I'll try not to. My God, there are a lot of marbles.
So many.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 130.5.
So the wind direction is opposite from when you last drove, Michael, so it's going to feel a little different going into the bus stop.
Okay.
You'll have a hail wind with a little bit of cross. That little bit of crosswind comes from the left
Car
side
left,
of the car.
clear left.
The rain percentage shoots up to 18% right as we're about to be switching.
1-8 or 8-0?
1-8.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 131.1.
On your left, clear left.
I'm assuming there's nothing on the radar right now.
Not seeing anything.
Copy.
Car left.
Slower class.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Left side. Clear left.
Car stopped, careful.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Thank you.
Turns out we're not leaving until 10.
Ah. I feel like that might have just been a ploy to get away from us, Nick.
Neither confirm nor deny.
2 laps to go at the line.
You've just done a 131.6. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Alrighty, coming in at the end of this lap.
Alright, I got the stink sheet. You ready, Michael?
Yep.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
Pretty sure that GT3 has held a race lead the entire time.
I think so.
No, they qualified P36 at 2020. Well, hold on. That included... They might have, because that includes all the other ones, so yeah. It may have maybe P1 the whole time.
Coming in.
Careful.
Copy.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
I'm out.
2 litres remaining.
Alright, Michael. Cold tires. I'll get you a pace requirement here shortly.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 23 laps behind.
For a pace target. Previously, it was 0.8 seconds per lap faster is what they have to do. So their lap time needs to be 8 tenths quicker than ours to catch us.
Someone keep an eye on the radar.
Yep, you got it.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead.
Be careful of this Acura behind who was super aggressive earlier and he's racked up a bunch. Current pace target is going to be 1 second, not to be slower than 1 second than P2 per lap.
Car right. Clear right.
Which is a tall ask to average a second a lap quicker for every lap.
For them or for us?
Them. They have to be a second a lap quicker than us to catch us.
Well, starting off strong with an off track.
Be careful of this Acura behind you, man. He's been inside people.
Oh, yeah, I recognize this guy from earlier. I remember how he was really aggressive earlier when we were battling for position.
Slower class car ahead. Matty behind is pitting now.
They are doing a driver swap.
Rain chance has gone down.
Good.
You're coming up on a slower car. This driver's reputation's not great.
Nothing on the radar.
P2, 5 seconds ahead on cold tires.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
We are not trying to pass him, Michael, unless it's very clear and you are obviously quicker than him, right?
Okay.
So if you're way quicker than this guy, I am like completely content and happy for you to stay about a second or so behind him and just chill.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 130.8.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left, car left, clear left.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Holy shit.
No way.
No
Coming up on a
fucking
slower
way.
class car.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me.
Incident in turn 7.
I
think
thought
it
we
might
were
be
done there.
Alan.
I thought we were dead. Oh my god.
It didn't bounce off the wall. It just kind of like sat there.
On me, he bounced off the wall and straight into me, but right before he hit me, they just disappeared. Oh, my heart is beating through my chest right now.
Next car is 3 laps down. Let's bring this bitch home.
No, you were like 15 feet from him. Cockpit looked fucking insane. But
I'm just gonna say, I'm glad I was taking a piss when I heard you guys start talking. Otherwise, I'm gonna piss myself.
Dude, I'm clipping that shit.
Left side, clear left.
Hold on.
No, from my view, he bounced off the wall and was going to warp speed into me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'll be down in just a second.
That last lap was a 131.1.
Oh, I'm glad I was home and not driving, because I would have been scared.
Yeah, I'm glad you were here for that too.
On your left, clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Alright, you're back.
Okay. Michael, I'm here. Just let me know what info you need.
Alright.
Keep it going, man.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 86, laps behind. You've just done a 130.8. coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That lap was a 131.6. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:31.0. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Michael, your lap times are fantastic, dude. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You're matching race pace, this is good. Your lap time was 1:30.6.
It's taken every fiber in my being to restrain myself from chasing Colin's time.
Yeah, we don't need to do that right now. Your restraint is gonna be well rewarded.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Your lap times are improving.
Car left, clear left.
coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Car left. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:31.5.
We made friends with that LMP2, by the way.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
We said we love you and
Left
stuff.
side.
It's getting serious, you know.
Clear left.
Have you bought a ring yet?
Thinking about it. Alright, Michael, we have 3 laps and 30 seconds of a gap between us and P2.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Sick. Let's go, baby.
Anything on the radar?
Nothing on the
chances going
radar.
down?
Chances going tremendously down. I'll give you another update in about 7 minutes.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. You've just done a 1:30.7.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
Good move.
coming up on a slower car. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Car right. Clear right.
You good?
Yeah, I was just scratching my eye.
Oh, okay. Sounded like you were choking for a second. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, no.
Slower car ahead.
Cough.
It's their class leader.
Dude, I did that earlier on the back straight. I started I inhaled while I was drinking water and it went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, God.
And I was like taking the bus stop with like one eye open, the other eye watering, and I was like, this is the worst thing ever.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left.
That lap was a 131.2. Slower class cars ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, Michael. Rain update. 8% chance at 10. 15% at 10:15, and from that, nothing.
Got it.
Nothing on the radar. Alright, I gotta step away for a couple minutes, but I'll have my headset with me.
That was a 131.8. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 1:31.4. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, I'm back. Should be 3 laps of fuel left at the line.
Yep. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. That lap was a 1:30.6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The car in front of us is now 13 laps behind. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Alright, great stint. You're in this lap.
Yep.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Okay, some information for you. That P2 guy that wrecked in front of you earlier, he's now got another meatball. He's sitting in the pits. P7, 4 minutes in on repairs right now. And you just drove through his broken ass carcass.
Yeah, I see that. Damn, they're not having a good day.
No, genuinely.
They've been strong all race too. That sucks.
Yeah, that genuinely sucks really bad for him. But like Nick has been saying, it's like it shows you just how quick things can go from good to bad to worse. Alright, stint sheet's taken care of.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Cold tires. Ooh.
Left side. Clear left.
Track temp is rising, it's 22C.
Slower class cars ahead. Your last lap time was at 1:31.1. Slower class car ahead.
No rain to worry about, Michael.
Nice.
You've got a 3% chance at 10:15, 1% at 10:30, nothing on the radar. I think we're good. And I believe P2 will be pitting this lap.
You've just done a 1:30.8. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself. Jimenez, behind is pitting.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Come on, mate, you have a brain. You need
Who's getting in the car next?
I am.
Good.
I got a double, and then it's you, and then like after your double, then the schedule has
The
Nick.
short, yeah.
Yep.
No.
You're coming up on a slower car. That was 132.7.
Less than 4 hours in the race to go.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
I don't know why he didn't give that up.
Still there.
Yeah, I don't.
Hold your line. Clear
I don't
left.
understand. I mean, I get the sporting code and all. You don't
Slower
really,
class
you're
car
not
ahead.
supposed to, or not, don't have to, or whatever. But it just doesn't make sense to just lift a little bit, and it makes it easier for both of us and faster for both of us.
Exactly.
You're coming up on a slower class car. All right, Nick. The next car is 13 laps behind. Sector 1 is 0.3, off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That lap was a 132.0.
Like, why would you squeeze me there?
I don't know. Good pass.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The car in front is 5 laps behind. Sector 1 is 0.7, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3, off the pace. Your lap time was a 130.8. Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's reputation's not great.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 132.1.
Alright, I'm officially home and done with all of my errands and stuff. No more running around.
Stop being such an adult, Nick.
I know.
You can officially be an absentee father for the rest of the night.
Yeah, exactly. Brad, are you looking at the stint sheet?
Yes, sir.
Making a couple changes.
Okay. Okay. Or if you want, I can take that last stint so that way Michael can get some rest.
It's up to Michael.
Slower class car ahead.
How many laps would the last step be?
I think 18.
18. You want to? I really would like you to bring it home, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, selfishly I kind of would too.
Mainly because of a couple reasons. Reason one, we can do this way. Let's do it this way. Do that, and then that.
Yeah, I
Sector
mean, I'm
3
down
is
for whatever.
0.4 off the
go like
pace.
The reason I want you to bring it home is because Colin brought home the Nürburgring 24 last year. I brought home Daytona 24 last year, and Brad's too new.
Seniority.
There's a little bit of seniority being in play here, right?
Did I bring home Le Mans?
I don't remember.
I think I might have brought home Le Mans, whatever. The iRacing Le Mans.
Let me check.
Yeah, we won the official.
On an off-topic note,
Okay,
I'm
Nick,
kind of
the
sad
next
they
car
didn't
is
put the
15 laps behind.
Le Mans branding in the bus stop.
Yeah. Well, they're going to have to do a complete rescan because they completely screwed the bus stop, and it's terrible.
Oh, yeah, without the grass.
They got rid of all the grass, yeah.
So ultimately, they just need to rescan the whole damn thing.
That would make doing the oval in this configuration much easier. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, this is what we're going to roll with as far as stints.
Okay. Works for me.
Unless you want a little bit of a break, you and I can swap those doubles. It's up to you.
Nah, I'm antsy. I want to bring
that was
this.
131.2.
Bring this thing in.
On your right. Clear right.
Nick, I told Brad it's taking every fiber of my being to restrain myself from chasing Colin's time.
You're welcome.
My only consolation is that it's not the outright fastest lap of the race. Another team has that right now.
Matt, and didn't he get an off track doing it?
Doing what?
No comment.
That 989 is legal. I ran an 8 that was illegal. So
I knew one
Coming
of
up on
them
a
you
slower
had
class
mentioned.
car.
You were like, don't look at that.
oh, I said that after I spun in 1.
That
So I was in the car with my wife heading to go pick up our daughter, and I had the stream on my phone hooked up to Bluetooth, and I can hear crew chief doing crew chief things, right? And kind of just random discussions happening. And then I heard that lap was a 130.7. I'm like, Michael, slow the fuck down.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me, Michael. What are you doing? Calm down right now.
Clear left.
It's a good thing you weren't present for my list.
Yeah, well, were we like solid in P1 at that point?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
On your left. Clear left.
You were still following, weren't we? It's different when you're like 3 laps ahead, right?
We were 2.
Slower class car ahead.
The problem is when you slow down, you can make stupid mistakes because you're not in the rhythm
Exactly.
you used to be in it. So there's nothing wrong with carrying pace. It's just don't do any risk.
Don't do
This is
anything
all-
risky.
do it safely.
at all.
It's actually more dangerous to slow down, in my opinion. Nothing feels right.
Well, I'm slow, so it feels right to me, right? Maybe that's my problem. is I've never gotten it to feel wrong.
Car right. Still there.
Well, let's work on that next week, not today.
Still there. Clear right.
Next week I'm working on fucking relaxing in Daytona.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then Sebring right after that.
The guy in front is a 5 laps behind.
Oh,
Slower
that's
car
all right.
ahead.
12-hour
This
time,
guy's
yeah.
their class leader.
Oh,
Left
fuck,
side.
Already?
Still there.
Don't we have a
Clear
race
left.
Tuesday the following week? Road America?
Yeah, fuck. I'm starting to not like that league.
I knew it. It's just this 3-week stretch sucks. Because we're just so busy. But Brad said he's in that race, though.
Yep.
So it's gonna be you and Brad.
Oh, so you just get to back out when you just do one single piece?
I don't know.
Car
You
left.
wanna win, right?
Clear
I
left.
don't. I mean, we're doing alright points now, so why not?
Our new objective is to get exactly 99 off tracks.
Alright, Michael
the
is
end.
out of the car. Here soon. How many laps you got left? 11.
That lap time was 131.9. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 130.2.
Oh no, rain is at 1% in like 6 minutes with nothing on the radar.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right
Take it,
side.
everybody's going to hang out to the very end.
Clear right.
Yeah. Kind of have to, right?
Yeah.
Just don't fuck it up.
No pressure, right?
Nothing Colin says phases me anymore.
Did it ever?
Maybe in the beginning. When I was just a wee lad in the eyes of 499.
A wee little boy.
Shows up and tells us he doesn't know how to drive Spa because he's never driven it before, and then quicker than everybody.
Yeah.
Like 5 laps.
Remember when Nick forced me to drive 8 hours in Spa? Right?
No. Don't remember that because it never happened. The only person I've ever forced to drive was Matt at Majors. I think that's the only one that was actually a force. Like, nah, bro, you're doing this.
Yeah, that was like, do you think you can handle it? We think you can handle it. You got this.
We
buddy.
believe in you. And he's like, fuck.
Ironically, that's the last time he graced with us.
It is. He got us a coin. And then said, peace out.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Hey, car exiting the pits.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Oh, sorry, I wasn't live.
Car left. Clear left.
And I was muted, so that didn't help.
Car left. Clear left.
P4 as a
class
meatball.
car ahead.
We are checking.
Oh no. Yeah, they had a huge wreck in a turn 1.
Oh yeah,
That was a fast guy, Bart.
I was getting ready to warn Michael about Bart, and I was like, nah, I think he'll be good before too long.
It snapped on him.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. That lap was a 1:30.8. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
So, for reference, once Michael gets out of the car and Brad is in the car, as long as we are 3 laps ahead, P2 will have to be 2 seconds per lap faster every lap. to catch us.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in turn 1. It looks like error.
B2 spawn looks like. Or had a moment in turn
Yep.
1.
They hit our friends, the LMP2. Alright, 2 laps of fuel left.
Sector 1 is 0.4
People are
off the
getting
pace.
tired.
Sector 2 is
Losing
0.8
focus.
off
Yeah.
the
Really
pace.
high.
Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
I could never lose focus towards the end of an endurance race. I would never do that.
On your left. Clear left.
Didn't we lose focus at the Nürburgring?
Yeah, and then set fastest lap.
Yeah.
I think it was just a ploy, so he sounds more impressive.
Yeah, probably. He's baiting us into compliments.
Right.
Such a
That was so
douchebag,
good,
please.
Michael. That was amazing.
I'm a masturbator. Nothing? Nobody? Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Are we gonna make this?
Yep.
He's done this every stint so far. Likes to cut it close.
It's really close.
My last stint, I think I finished with 0.1 liters.
Well, don't miss the box, alright? can't afford to tow.
Not that I know from experience, but if you tow because you missed the box, it's not that long.
Activate limiter.
But I wouldn't know because I've never done that.
How long was it?
It literally, they pushed me back. It was
Did
less than 5 seconds.
Okay.
Shit you not.
Did the little guys jump out and do it?
I wish.
That'd be hilarious.
2 liters
Alright, I'm
remaining.
Alright, I got the stint sheet.
Copy. At the end of this, I want to know how many laps we all did. Like total for the entirety of Daytona practice. I'm leaving now.
61. Yeah, we'll have to leave row 61.
I think that'd be a cool stat to see.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Alright, watch out for this guy. Just let him by.
I'm gonna pull off.
On your left, clear left, car left, clear left.
They have to be 2 seconds a lap quicker than us to catch us.
Okay, Nick.
Based
the next
on
car
how
is
Colin,
3
or not
laps
Colin, how
behind.
Michael almost died on the exit of the infield, let's make sure the gap to this guy is like 3 seconds.
Copy.
There's an
Did you
incident
post a
in,
clip of that
we'll
anywhere,
stop.
Nick?
I did, it's in Discord. I think it's in the main...
Slower
Yeah,
car
I see
ahead.
it.
This guy's the class leader.
How are the other teams doing?
I think everybody's done.
GT3's still going, I think.
They got wrecked out.
Damn.
I thought their Discord was still full. That's my bad.
I mean, there's people in there. They might still be running, but I mean, they got ran and
Damn.
through the back of it.
dumped.
Oh shit, really?
Dude just like fucking plowed right through them, just dumped them in the bus stop. Cold tires, by the way.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The car in front should be pitting soon.
Copy.
He's on lap 27 now.
That lap time was 1:33.0. Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
There's an incident in turn 10. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
There's only 34 out of the 58 cars that started the race still running.
Wow.
So weather report, we are 0% all the way clear.
Thick.
Officially.
The 7 a.m. slot got shafted on that.
Yeah. So how do you feel about the 2 a.m. time slot, Colin?
If I don't have to get up, it ain't bad.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The thing that you're going to like the most about it is right now it's just like a time slot and the fact that we didn't have to go in the rain. But as soon as this race is over and you get to go to bed and like you're done, wake up at 10 or 11 o'clock whenever you get up, you're going to, at that point, you're going to be like, yeah, I'm so happy we did the 2 a.m. time slot.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, I'm gonna step away a minute, I'll be back.
Copy.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was a 132.0.
I think our stint schedule worked pretty well too. I think the plan was pretty solid.
I agree.
It's funny we made a whole bunch of adjustments because we're like, rain, right?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
Yeah. Yep.
have a feeling I'm riding the Ferris wheel this year, Colin.
Why is that?
So my daughter's coming down Friday night, or really Saturday. My son can't go.
You're approaching a group of slower
his
class cars.
soon-to-be his son, so my soon-to-be grandson.
Left side.
Yeah, I'm about to be a grandfather.
Clear left.
He's coming Friday night and Saturday.
So you got to do some kid stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him and my daughter around. Show him. Well, my daughter's been there before, but I can't.
Car left.
I can't
Clear
bring
left.
Jackson, and then my daughter was like, "I
Slow.
want to go
Left
too."
side.
Like,
Hold your line.
let's go.
Clear left.
I want you to go
Car
too.
left. Clear left.
So they're driving down Friday after school, and then my wife's gonna drop Jackson off, just Jack, because he gets in free because he's like 8 or whatever. So, and I'll probably take him in and see a few things, and then they'll probably leave, go back because they got a hotel room just north of Daytona, and then they'll get up and meet us super early Saturday morning to do the grid walk and write your name on the start finish and do all that fun stuff. Careful,
Looks like P6 has
turn
gone
1.
off in turn 1.
Blind spot. They are moving. Should be clear. So yeah, I'll be doing that some on Saturday. And a little bit on Friday. So
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think it's gonna be really fucking busy.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm scared of this Acura behind
On
us.
your
Let
left.
him go,
Clear
let him
left.
go.
Yep.
The car in front of us is 12 laps behind. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Yeah, I got you.
On
This
your
guy
left.
was terrible.
Clear left.
Still going for the win.
Like, he was quick. That whole team was pretty fast. But they were so aggressive.
Yeah, reckless.
Like, they were inside somebody at turn 1 because they were
Okay,
slinging it
Nick,
up
the next
inside.
car is 17 laps behind.
Fucking, they just, like, completely obliterated a fucking LMP2.
Is he going to turn 6?
I don't know.
He hit the cone.
Dude,
That's
that
insane.
car runs the widest line.
Which is hilarious because it
Slower
has
class car ahead.
the highest like torque, right? Because it runs the short gear stack, so it accelerates like a fucking rocket ship. So it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't have to. You know. But then
Well,
again,
then
that might help it
let's-
get power down better. Yeah, that does make sense. Careful.
Got you.
I saw somebody die at that corner about an hour ago.
Car left.
I did too.
Clear left.
Have to say, I kind of feel like the helicopter mom of the group.
Slower class car
Yeah?
ahead.
How
Constantly
so?
like, calm down, slow down, you're fine.
You're good.
Don't go so fast.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Hey,
Sector 2
we
is
need one of
0.4
those.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Left side. Hold your line.
Why
Hold your
squeeze
line.
me?
Clear left.
But that's fine.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:32.7.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The next car is 15 laps behind. Coming up on a slower car. Your last lap time was a 1:30.8.
On your left. Still there, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class cars ahead. On your right. Clear right.
I'm back.
Sweet.
13 to go.
Sweet. That's a 29, by the way, I think.
That's fine. It's whatever. Don't save for it, but if you get it, you get it.
Slower class car ahead.
Naturally, it's going to be easier to hit 29s with the pace that we're pushing, you know?
I mean, I've been doing this, I think, about every stint. It's just somehow what I choose to do. Not like choose to do, but like, I don't know. It's just my rhythm, I guess.
Yeah, so it was the same for me.
Left side.
Yeah, yeah, I saw your 29.
Trying
So
to make 29. It's just naturally
Yeah, it
where
happens.
I was lifting and traffic was brutal for me.
like that, you know, that age-old adage, like, oh no, I fell in. Like,
whoops.
Yeah, I just fell into a 29. Oops.
Sorry, guys. I wasn't trying for it.
Yeah.
3 hours, guys.
Sweet.
Slower class car ahead.
This fog is crazy.
I know.
But to be fair, this looks like Florida. Not gonna lie, like this is every morning pretty much, so it's realistic.
Yeah.
It's actually denser.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
So much for all that rain practice we did.
Yeah. I mean, it benefited some of our other teams.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Alright, Nick. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car right. Clear right.
Good job. No reason to force that.
Thanks. I want my virtual Rolex.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Maybe I'll ask our sponsorship to get us all Moradness gloves.
Ooh.
With the Rolex on it.
Ooh.
Gotta earn it though.
Check my practice laps, boy.
Yeah, practice laps don't mean nothing. You
Car
gotta
left.
win. You gotta claim that checkered
Clear
flag
left.
first.
Who's the sponsor with real money?
It's the that fucking sim gaming expo thing. So many games out there.
I thought you said he was broke.
Left side.
Sounds like it.
On your left. Clear left.
Maybe next year.
Maybe.
You've just done a 131.1. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Are you an interior stitching
class car ahead.
glove guy or an exterior stitching glove guy?
Exterior.
Same.
Interior one's driving fucking crazy.
Yeah.
There's always like that one stitch inside like the index finger or like the tips of the fingers. There's like a stitch there and it like bugs the shit out of me.
Yep.
Like it's that spot. All the other stitching on the glove is fine. It's like tips of the fingers just drives me nuts.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear
I
right.
agree. I knew you were a tip guy, Nick.
Oh yeah, just a tip.
You've just done a 132.1. slower class car ahead. This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Five at the line.
Copy.
You've just done a 130.6. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. That was a 130.9. Yellow flag, incident in,
Careful,
turn 5. Slower class car ahead.
Track. They're rejoining in front of us.
Copy.
Your lap time was 130.9. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Back.
Welcome back.
Missed you.
That's cute.
You think that's cute? Look at the number 404's wing. Talk about a motor sport, if you know what I mean.
How old are you, Brad?
26, dog.
How much? How old?
26. 26.
Young.
old enough to be engaged.
I think I'm the youngest, right?
How old are you?
25.
Fuck, I am old.
Yeah, no shit. We all do that.
Shut up.
How do you think I feel? I tell people I race with a 40-year-old man online in fake race cars.
Oh yeah, that makes me sound not like a pedophile. That sounds great. Yeah, I have my own team that I manage. Yeah, I'm you know, the
I
drivers.
recruit.
Yeah.
I recruit in the forums.
Yeah. I get these kids to drive cars for me and carry me to victories. Just, you know, my call sign is
Your lap
Nick,
times are
minimum
dropping
drive
off.
time
Come on,
ED.
stay focused.
Left side. Clear left.
Surprised I didn't get a comment out of Colin if Chris is not here.
I was just like half paying attention.
I was too busy thinking about it. If your last name was an acronym, Nick, it'd be Enjoys Bondage Yearly.
Wow.
There's a lot you could do with my last name, so have fun.
Yeah, your mind does some weird shit.
Dude, I'm in the fucking zone. I don't even know what's going on out here on track. I'm just driving. Autopilot.
Are you gonna make the pit stop?
Oh, yeah.
Box this lap, by the way.
I know. I called that out. But thank you.
Sorry, I gotta turn on my hearing aids. 1 sec.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Nick, when are you going to let me out of your garage? Your major's garage.
Oh.
Fitting.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
My crew chief says he thinks we'll need to stop again. I'm not sure if he's right on that. Stop.
0.6. You did do 29. All right, one more stint, Brad. Enjoy it.
Sweet. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Leaving the box in 3, 2, 1. Gone.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Cold tires.
Yep, you're slow and fat.
Thanks. You sound
Slow
just like
car
my
ahead.
parents.
It's their class leader.
I mean, I didn't add ugly.
Hey, that would also be my fiance's saying to me too.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, she wakes up every morning and goes, Brad, you're slow, fat, and ugly. And I was like, oh, thank you. Makes my day. I'm just kidding. I get treated like a king, dog. I think this is all of your first 24 with me, and this is what happens towards the end of it.
Behind.
Noted.
With that being said, have you ever lost to 24 with me on your team?
Haven't won one.
Give me a couple hours.
Time will tell.
On your left. Clear left.
I do plan to let this Acura by, just so you know.
Yep.
Or Ferrari or whatever the fuck.
It's an Acura.
Car left. Clear left.
The guy in front is 11 laps behind.
Man, it throws
These guys
me
have
off
got
when
a
I
good
see them go
reputation
that
for being
wide.
Careful here. You're coming up on a slower car.
Pace requirement update, or pace target update, is 2.6 seconds is what P2 has to do now. Every
Sweet.
lap.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. This guy's reputation is not great.
Right side. Clear right.
It's getting spicy.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I was so nice to him, and he paid me back
Nick,
by
the next car
hanging
is
beside me
3
for too
laps
long.
behind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you were really close to his nose there.
Yeah, you almost spun yourself.
I spun myself?
Almost.
I don't think that was a me thing.
Given the fact that we're plus 3 laps, yes, it is.
Okay, alright. Yeah, there's no way.
I mean, his nose was there, right? You would have chopped across his nose.
I was ahead of him in the braking zone. He decided to stay. I did not chop. I was doing my own thing.
The guy in front
I
is
put in too
12
much time
laps
practicing for
behind.
this shit to chop
The
somebody
driver in
off
front's
at this point.
reputation isn't great. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Adrian.
It's clear. My spotter said there was an incident in turn 5. Don't know if yours
Copy.
did, but there was
Yep.
nothing.
Thank you. I don't know what the spotter's on about then.
Must have been like an off track or something.
Yeah.
Because everybody was moving.
Do they do that for every off track, do you think?
Sometimes it's like it's tracking off tracks.
Okay.
And then like I think there's like a proximity thing, like
Slower class car
what
ahead.
turn are you
He's
in?
their class leader.
And when our
Yeah.
off tracks are ahead, right? So
That makes sense.
There's an incident in turn 5. You think it might be Ruin.
We're like 3.5 laps ahead. Jesus.
It's a nice Sunday drive.
Literally, it is Sunday.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's past midnight.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Okay, incident turn 1. Looks clear.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear right, car right, clear right.
No 26, no 26.
Right side, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was a 1:32.3. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was a 1:31.8. Slower class cars ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth. That last lap was a 131.8.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You drinking yet, Colin?
No, sir.
Wow. Surprise.
What's your drink of choice?
It's usually bourbon, but I'm out.
Ooh.
Is that the
I
reason?
just-
Is that the only reason you're not drinking it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
No,
One of
no,
the-
sir, I'm not.
one of
I'm
the
being
ones.
good. Yeah, it's only because I don't have any right now. Fuck, I'm so mad.
Got beers in the fridge, but they don't sound good.
Had a couple new whiskeys I need to try out. I got the Alfa Romeo Whistle Pig and the Steak F1 Whistle Pig bottles. My future in-laws gifted those to me for Christmas, and I have not cracked them open yet. I need to.
I never had Whistle Pig.
Whistle Pig's freaking awesome. It is super, super good.
I'm not a big drinker. I don't drink like any beer. And then when I do drink, it's either like mixed into something or whatever, but it's very rare.
You learn to like beer growing up in the cornfield of Ohio.
Well, I didn't grow up in the cornfield of Ohio, so I guess that's my problem.
Did you grow up in Florida?
No, it's in Georgia technically, but I mean,
You're
I
not
tell
trying to
everybody I
improve it.
live in
This is
Florida,
exactly what
but
we need.
technically I live in Georgia.
Okay.
Because when I say Georgia, everyone goes, "Oh, are you near Atlanta?" No, I'm not. I'm like the opposite corner.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm all the way down
This
in the
driver's rep is
southeast.
below average. Watch yourself.
Yeah, so you're just north of
Just
Jacksonville on
north
the.
of Jacksonville, yeah. So I just tell everybody I'm from Jacksonville. It makes it easy. Everybody goes, "Oh yeah, the murder capital." Got it.
Oh shit! It's the murder capital.
I don't think it is, but it should be.
Left side.
Damn.
I
Clear
think
left.
Chicago's the murder capital, but Jacksonville isn't too far behind. I believe.
I can see that. Chicago's a nightmare place. I used to love it, but now with all that crime going on there, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I just spent the weekend in Chicago for my girlfriend's birthday the other weekend.
Nice.
Took public transport there and everything. And we were out late at night. It was completely fine.
How far from Chicago
Damn.
are you?
An hour and a half by car, 2 hours by train.
You should go to the Sim Gaming Expo. It's in September.
Hell yeah, baby!
It'll be fun.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good.
Are you gonna go?
Yeah, I'm on the advisory board
That
for
was
it.
at 131.6.
That's why you linked him up with us. We need to talk to that guy. I haven't messaged him
Coming up on a slower class car.
since he said he was coming back from CES.
Yeah, he's over in Europe now. I texted him the other day and was asking him if he had reached out. I think he's at something Europe right now.
Sounds like a very busy person.
Yeah, he is grinding to make this thing work, and so I'm trying to help. I've been helping with some of the planning and stuff like that in the back end, and you know, seeing what I can do to make sure this is a success.
Yeah, be careful here. Careful.
Yep. Thank
Just
you.
Get tucked in behind.
I'm just gonna. Everybody was pussyfooting around, so somebody had to do something. But yeah, so we're trying to get everything lined up. He's doing a great job. It's the hardest when you're starting something brand fucking new
and nobody knows what it is. Like,
yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and all he needs is that first domino to fall, and dude, that thing is gonna be,
there's a group of slower cars
in
ahead.
my opinion, packed, because the one that they're gonna do in Austin or whatever, that's run by the ADAC people, that's...
You know what they need to do, right?
What?
They need to go to all these IMSA events.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They don't need a lot. Just bring one booth and bring a sim rig, right? So,
yeah.
And bring two. We'll bring a handful, right? But bring maybe some flight sim. Like, have a flight sim, bring a car sim, and be like, hey, this is what we do. We're here. People are... Those lines at the sim rigs at Daytona and all the different fucking events, they're always packed out, right? And you can like have people sign up for newsletters and all sorts of shit. Like every sim that you jump on, you have to like fill out like a fucking survey, pretty much.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So, but there's lines constantly, right?
Yeah.
So,
and I'm sure there probably isn't a lot of flight sim stuff there, so that would be another draw.
So if you can do like a flight sim, because there's a lot of people that are doing iRacing there. Almost everybody that's jumping on the sim rig that like kind of knows what they're doing, most of them are in iRacing. And then you got the random people, right? They're like, oh, this is cool, right?
Yeah.
What is this? But it's having flight would probably open the eyes of a lot of people that are sim racers only. So they would probably see that and go, I really want to try that. Because they do sim racing and they've seen Dan Suzuki and other people do flight. And they're like, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I can get into that, right? But give them a chance to try it.
No, that's a fantastic idea. I'm going to tell him about that. I sent him the link.
It was my idea. Right?
Yeah.
This is the idea of 499 Racing.
That's what we bring to the table.
Right.
For the sponsorship. Yeah, I sent him the link to the stream so that way he could check out how we're doing and shit like that. So he'll be able to see proof that you said that idea. I can't take credit for it.
Careful, that guy just blinked for me.
Yep.
But yeah, he should go to all the races. Any race that he can, right? Definitely the big ones, right?
On your left. Clear
if
left.
he can go to Le Mans,
Sure.
I mean, there's stuff all over the world, right? But go to Le Mans, go to, you know, maybe even some F1 might be hard to get into. But all the IMSA stuff you should be able to do. IndyCar, like NASCAR stuff, like it would be. That's your like people that you're targeting. It's people that are like going to those events and being like, hey, look, like this sim racing and stuff is like really good.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
It's good enough that like, my dad he really is like itching to kind of get into it.
That's awesome.
But he's not computer savvy at all. So ultimately I'm gonna have to build him a computer and set him all up and everything. And he's literally waiting for like he's like, when I retire, I want a sim rig.
Wow.
Like, I just do. Now he's not gonna probably be the fastest, but he's gonna have a fucking blast.
Oh
you
yeah.
know? So that's what this is about: having fun and doing what you want to do.
Winning 24-hour races with your buddies.
Still want to get Mr. Arnold Sr. to race with us one time.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I don't think we do.
You're like, fuck no.
I don't trust him.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
If you're watching, Mr. Arnold, I trust you.
He's not, but that's okay.
He's not watching. No, he isn't.
You never know. He could have been scrolling through YouTube and found this.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Colin, aren't you the one with some history with some incidents IRL?
A couple, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hi, Matthew. Matt's watching.
I've never heard any stories, so I.
Parker.
That was 131.0.
I'm getting in the car next, Matt. I'm trying to get this closer to.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, it's me for a double, and then you're finishing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're like
Sweet.
You're only doing like 17 laps.
Okay, cool.
But you're gonna bring it home. You're gonna get us across the line.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I see a car
Slow
spun,
flag.
turn 5.
Slow then. Everybody's moving.
Copy.
Got an LMP2 rejoining. But yeah, they're clear now. It's the LMP2 in front of you.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
God, there are so many
13 to
marbles.
go. 13 to go, Brad.
Sweet.
I'm not gonna say that I'm mad about not getting rain, but I am a little bit disappointed with how much it teased us.
Well, I mean, I think that's cool because that's part of the deal is with the them not like really touching or messing with the system. They just have it predict what it's going to predict, and it does its own thing. And
Slower
just like
class
real
car
life,
ahead.
you might have chances of rain, but then it doesn't happen. And
It was just hilarious how we're sitting here like we made strategy calls
Yeah.
in preparation for it and adjusted schedules because we thought we were going to get rain at a certain time, and it
That lap
never
was at
happened.
131.7.
And iRacing confirmed that they fuck with it when they say they don't.
When did they confirm that? Where's that at?
Well, they didn't have to say it, but the main time slot got a bunch of fucking rain that doesn't match the forecast.
That doesn't match the forecast? I thought it did match. It's just, I mean, it got rain at all the slots that it was predicted as possible. It's just all the predictions were like really, really low. And it's just it magically, rolled a 1 and got rain for every opportunity in that time slot. Didn't we talk about that the other night? That we kind of figured that the 7 a.m. time slot was like definitely getting rain.
I think so.
Yeah, because they have to.
That's the broadcast split or time slot, so it's getting rain.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What you still doing up, Matt? Is Becca there? Hi, Becca.
That lap was at 131.6.
Yeah, I heard she saw me earlier.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like
Yeah,
Ferrari.
Debbie walked in and was like, look at what Becca just sent me. Like, oh my god, is that Nick? He's streaming on YouTube?
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Car stopped. Careful. I can't see him. He disappeared. It was a Houdini.
Ooh, Harry Houdini.
All right, AFK.
Copy.
I'm gonna go get ready. So.
That lap time was 1:31.3. You're coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
That number 404 just keeps flashing me, dude. It's only when I'm behind him, though.
Boo.
Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 9 laps behind.
I don't want to be ahead of Mark, but he let me by.
You've just done a 1:31.6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Your last lap time was a 1:31.4.
Back.
Sweet, 7 to go.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 87 laps behind.
Working. Shifter, wheel, everything's good.
You should use an H pattern for your next stints.
Okay. I mean, I have a PS5 controller. You want me to use that?
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. That last lap was a 1:30.8.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Oh.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Not accurate, got a little close.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, wreck behind.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Don't see any incident turn 1.
Slower class car ahead.
I think P5 went off.
Our friends in the 7-7?
No, our friends' rivals in the 018.
That's P6.
They still shows P5 on my relative, but yes, you are correct. I don't have the
On your left.
fancy overlays
Clear left.
that update the relative as often.
Yeah.
Fucking raw dog it.
That's just crazy to me.
What, no overlays?
Yeah.
Maybe I would if I was on triples, but being on a single. Doesn't seem worth it to me.
Yeah.
Nick, I'd like to make a request that we only get one more off track, so that way we end at 69.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Adrian.
Car stopped, slow, slow, slow. He reset.
Good.
I think he was like right there too.
Wow.
69X would be pretty epic if you guys can manage it.
Alright, I'm not going for any more.
Yeah, no, neither will I. So it's gonna be up to Michael to get that 1X.
Just 1x.
Oh, I say he'll do it. Maybe more.
He's gonna have to do it on the last lap.
Yes.
Four to go, right? Or is it 3 to go?
Yes, sir. 4 to go. 4 to go at the line.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Giving everybody a nice wide old berth.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
Three to go at the line.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 4 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
I know this is still a while away, but do we think we're going to full fuel at the end, so that way there's no
Yeah,
if
we're
and
gonna
buts
take.
about it?
I mean, we're not gonna necessarily probably full fuel, but we'll take a lot.
Happy.
You've just done a 130.9.
May not be true to life, but this is the best car I've driven in any sim ever.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's pretty planted.
Yeah.
It has done everything I've asked of it. Very point and shoot. Alright, coming in next lap.
Yep, I'm ready.
Sweet. Gonna enter that box nice and quickly.
Sector 3 is
Make sure you wave to
0.6
all of
off
your
the pace.
friends.
You told me to turn my friends off
There's an
because
incident in
I did.
International Horseshoe.
took too
Looks
much
like it's
video memory.
Costa.
Careful,
Yellow flag.
yellow.
Slower class car
Don't say
ahead.
anything. Okay, weird. You saw that too,
Yeah.
right?
I saw yellow, yes. I did not see what happened. But yeah, I have
Left
no
side,
friends.
Clear left.
They're all gone. Stands are empty. No Ferris wheel.
The car ahead is 20 laps behind.
Not even a safety car driver.
Wow, rude.
The only guy I got is the lollipop guy. But I'll wave to him for sure. I'm gonna send it.
Box, box,
Like that.
box.
Like that little weave.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Such a good car. A lot of good practice. Let's fucking go, boys. Finish this out strong.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
I'm out.
2 litres left.
Alrighty, let's do this. Tires are done. Yes, I know, I'm fat and slow.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 5 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Left side, clear left.
Is it me or is everybody going slow?
Everyone's going slow.
Yeah, I mean, there aren't really any close battles happening, so I think everybody's just trying to get to the end.
I just didn't know if it was pace or if it was track state or what.
Error behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower car. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
On your left. Clear left.
Not sure what that was about.
Car left. Clear left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Everybody still there?
Yep, here.
Yep. Here.
The guy ahead is 18
really
laps
quiet.
behind.
We've been chatting for like 20 hours. Running out of shit to say.
Clear left.
Brad's run out of things to say. I don't believe it.
I wouldn't believe it either.
The hell was that? Don't get me copyright strike. Stop it. Don't know what the hell that is.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Bastian.
P3, turn 1.
Incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Bastian. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Garcia.
Slow car at the
There's an
horseshoe.
incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might
Looks like
be
they're clear.
Garcia. Yellow flag. Caution.
This P2 has a meatball.
Where is it at?
It's clear now, but P2 had a big wreck in
Oh.
turn 1. Yeah, they're done. They have no front end.
Watch that back because the P3 GTP had the issue first. They were the ones stopped. And then the P2 for LMP2, like, I think collided with them.
So the P3 GTP just went off on their own. And then P2 GTP. Yeah, P3 GTP just went off on their own. Turn 1 went wide. And then P2 GTP got tapped on the exit of turn 1 by an LMP2 and spun to the wall.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
It's the number 222 LMP2 that just drove into the left rear of P2 GTP. So
Are they like losing places and stuff?
Who?
Oh, the LMP2. I thought you said somebody's meatballed.
Yeah, the P2 GTP. They're done.
Oh shit, we're 5 laps.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you're 8 seconds to the LMP2 that took them out. So it's the 222 car.
Copy.
That lap was at 1:33.2. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Just a casual drive.
That's
Slow
the
cars ahead,
second.
including the class
It's the
leader.
second LMP2 in front of you.
The
that was
black and
culprit.
green one?
Yeah. The one right in front of you is P1, and the one better than them is P2.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Costa.
Car right. Clear right.
watching back all the most recent incidents and with the GTPs, and all of them is coming from them getting wide on the marbles in turn 1.
Copy.
Taking
Yeah,
the
I'm not
esports
trying
line.
to go super wide. I'm just kind of like just chilling.
Yeah.
I'm actually just puttering around. With a 5-lap lead, like they'd have to be like 10 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah.
That lap was a 133.2. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 133.3.
On your right. Clear right.
All right, Nick. The next car is 9 laps behind.
Got P3 on an out lap in front of you.
All right.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's had a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Daniel.
Saying watch out. Oh, yeah, you're clear. You got it.
Yeah, I slowed way up. Thankfully, he was way off. It's getting into the silly hour.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Same thing. I was going wide in the marbles, trying to take the esports line in turn 1.
Just killed himself, huh?
No, they didn't die. They just went off.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
We're doing another stint, right?
Yeah. Unless you want to get in.
No, you're fine.
I'm down for whatever.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Van Heel.
Marbles?
Yep.
Wow, it's getting bad then. Like, really bad. People stopped taking that line, and it built up a lot of marbles. And now it's undrivable.
That one, he locked up his brakes in that one.
How? Like, you're not battling anybody. Just finish the race. The end of this race is a whole lot less stressful than last year.
Why's that?
Well, last year we were in a three-way battle. P1 was like 2 or 3 laps ahead, but that's
Also
the team that were cheating.
Yeah.
But we had P3, like they were like a minute and a half behind us, and then we had this GTP that just wanted to fight us. That was like 9 laps down. It's like, dude, get out of the fucking way. Like, I'm battling for a win here because P1's getting disqualified, you know?
You're coming up on a slower car.
And ultimately, like, they held us up so much before I could get around them that gap went from a minute and a half to like 30 seconds. I was so furious. I got P4 kind of closing in on me.
Car left, clear
Yeah,
left.
he's quick. I'll just let him go.
Slower class car ahead. The car ahead is 11 laps behind.
On your left. Clear left. Right side.
You get a lap
Clear
back.
right.
You get a lap back. Everybody gets a lap back except for LMP2s and GC3s.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 97 laps behind.
That GTP in front of you is 97 laps down.
Oh my god.
In P12.
He was 98. You're welcome, sir.
Car left, clear left.
This GTP in front of you is the one that's been going off in turn 1, so...
The yellow and green one?
Yeah.
The guy in front is 19 laps behind.
I don't like being surrounded by all these GTPs.
Well, actually, they swapped drivers. As soon as that,
slower class car.
as soon as that the last guy went off. Wait, am I looking at the right guy?
Okay, Nick. The next car is 97 laps behind.
No, never mind. Don't listen to me.
Brian Otis is in Jimmy Broadbent's split.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Jimmy's team has been getting fucked all race.
Yeah. I just noticed that because they were passing him right when I tuned back in. I was like, holy shit.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Well, if my spotter says your lap times are pretty consistent.
Left side.
Consistently slow.
Clear left.
We've noticed your delta's like plus 4 seconds every lap. What's going on? Survive. And you got LMP2s that are doing that shit.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's not scary. A 4.0 C-class driver.
Jesus.
Meaning he hasn't done races to meet his minimum participation credit requirement, NPR or whatever the fuck it is. He has not done at least 4 C-class or above races. He probably does a lot of like the Ferrari challenge.
Okay, Nick, you got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Last time I tuned into Jimmy's stream, it was raining, and they got punted by an LMP2 going into turn 1, and they slid all the way onto the exit onto the oval from turn 1.
Three laps of fuel remaining. coming up on a slower class car.
Ooh.
What happened to number 3? P7.
And 8.
You got about 3 laps of fuel left.
P7, right by pit exit, was catching up to a GT3. GT3 got over to let P7 go by as P8 was exiting the pits, and just everybody, yeah.
Careful exiting pits then, right? Like, fucking,
and just everybody, yeah. Just
everybody's
everybody
like doing dumb shit, trying to get out of each other's way.
Yeah, all 3 of them got taken out in that one.
Go. 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 What part of go do you not understand? I do not want you to behind me. I don't trust anybody. You're not gonna do me like the fucking GT3 team got done.
The next car is 13 laps behind.
I literally could be like plus 12 on my delta at this point and still win.
You're coming up on a slower car, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Left side. Clear left.
You have 1 more to go after this?
Yep.
Slower class cars ahead.
I thought that was going to be a big wreck in front of you.
Yeah, I was a little scared.
On your right. Clear right.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. Come into the pits at the end of this
Good
lap.
job being safe.
Box this lap. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I got into the marbles and I'm like, nope, 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 keep it straight. I'm a GTP that identifies as an LMP2.
The next car.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Lower my fuel bit. Go down to like 60. We got an hour left, right?
Hour and 7. 60?
Look out for the pit speed
60.
limit. Activate limiter. Black flag.
Fuck, I
We'll
got a
need to
black
pit
flag.
to
I was
serve the
checking
penalty.
fuel. Sorry. I was looking at the fuel. I was like, wait.
God damn it, Nick.
I saw the 1.4. It was on liters. I was like, I had another lap. And
Alright, you're getting 60 liters.
it's fine. I'm ready to go anyways.
We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
Oh man, P1 GT3 got taken out.
In our race?
Yeah. Got caught in the middle of 3 wide going into turn 1 in a LMP2 sandwich. Or LMP2 and GTP sandwich. Yeah, they slid hard into the tires. They're still going though. I wonder if they'll pit.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
I definitely have it pulled up.
It's okay. I don't really care. At this point, the stint sheet doesn't really matter.
Click. Okay. There we go.
There's traffic behind.
I didn't want you to feel like you were the only one with the
Slower
penalty.
class car ahead.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, Nick. Our fuel window opens
Yeah,
on
P1
lap
GT3 got a meatball.
8.94, and it should close on lap 8.95.
Sorry, what was that?
That P1 GT3 got a meatball. That GT3 that was been in the lead the entire race.
The entire race. Destroyed with an hour to go.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Bastian behind is pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
The former P1 GT3 is still in the pits, down to P4 now.
That is insane. I would be so mad. We gotta be vigilant here, Michael, with these last hour. Gotta stay focused and bring it home. Too much can go wrong.
We think P5 has binned it in turn 6. Looks like P5's gone off in turn 7.
Clear.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 12 laps behind. This guy's reputation is not great. Your lap time was at 1:32.9. Your lap times are pretty consistent. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right, clear right. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Can't believe this Corvette just inherited that lead like that.
American track bias.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Clear left.
You ready to bring this home?
Yep. Still got 12 laps. Calm down.
Oh, I know. I'm just making sure you're good.
I'm pretty much over my sickness now, I think. I'm still congested a little bit. But now, from how much I've blown my nose the last few days, like my nostrils and like my upper lip are completely rubbed raw and sore now.
Yeah.
Can't believe you made me short fuel you, so I had to drive more laps.
I'm surprised you actually did it.
Well, I didn't really have time to think it through as you were coming into your pit box. I was like, oh, he said to do this, so I got to do this now.
Excellent. The program is working.
That was a 133.4. You're coming up on a slower car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
Car left. Clear left.
You've got half your fuel left.
La la la. Fuck, it's almost 2 a.m. I feel like we were just up yesterday.
I know, it feels like the race just started, honestly.
Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's not great.
Granted, I did sleep for most of the day after my stints.
Were you able to sleep? Get actually good sleep?
Got about 3 hours.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Hoping to get some actual sleep tonight.
Yeah, after we're done, I'm like knocking out. I think everybody is.
I think Colin and Brad are already asleep.
And missed this.
I'm here.
I see. I knew they were there. They're eating like bowls of cereal and shit. Watch.
Right side. Clear right.
They're literally sitting in their chair just yawning constantly. Like, come on, hurry up.
Screw that. This is the longest hour ever.
Fucking right.
To be fair, I'm here too.
I'm happy.
Don't sound so excited to hear from that.
So long. All right, I'm in next lap, right?
No, absolutely not.
Come on. You're no fun.
I already short fueled you. I'm not going to give
Slower
you even
class car
less.
ahead.
That's not an 8. That says 2.
Left side. Clear left.
Remember when I said it was an honor to be the one that finishes it? It's more like a punishment at this point. All right, we got one IMSA GT sprint or IMSA series sprint race left to go.
I mean, you could just pull over to the side and let P2 catch up if you want something exciting.
Oh, you want to do something fun?
Yeah.
Nah, I'd much rather have it like this. Very chill. There's so many marbles.
Yeah.
Kind of like freaking landmines out here. How much of this race have you watched, Matt?
Quite a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say you've checked in a few times.
I think I had it on since part 2.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow. Dedicated.
I mean, it's just on my other monitor. Yeah, when I joined, you and P2 were on the same lap. Then it all went downhill from there.
Well, thank you for joining. You're our good luck charm.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Ballas in.
Stop car, turn 7.
Yeah.
They're moving now, I guess.
Yeah, they just spun.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
What?
Oh my god. Did you see that?
No, what?
We're okay.
Yeah, exactly like that, actually. Yeah.
There's marbles out there, and those LMP2, man. Those tires are terrible.
The guy in front is 22 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
There's a former P1 there in front of you.
P7, oh my god.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the
Poor
pit.
An hour to go.
dude. First to 7th.
This is an abnormally chill race, or are you guys
Right
not in
side.
as high of a bracket as you should be?
Clear right.
We are in a
Slower
much
car
higher
ahead.
split than we
This
should
guy's
be.
the class leader.
We're
In a higher
two.
split, and it's still ridiculous?
What do you mean by ridiculous?
Like, y'all are...
Oh, we were getting our ass kicked for a while there.
You're 5 laps ahead of P2, man.
Yeah, because they died. Like,
I'm just saying.
you can be fast and still wreck. Like,
Yeah, no, we're in split 2 at 14.
yeah,
Was-
we're like way the fuck up here. Thank you, Michael.
I know who Jimmy Brabant is,
Driver
though.
in front of us
I know who
is
that guy is.
10
He's in like
laps
split
behind.
9 for reference. But he's in split 9 of the 7 a.m. split, which
Yeah.
has more splits probably.
Much more splits.
It's the most
Is
popular
that the one before y'all or after y'all?
After.
Gotcha.
We decided to do the 2 a.m.
Are
race.
there people that do more than one of these, by the way?
I did.
No, I mean
did
like...
two.
What I mean, like, is there... Like, could y'all technically, if you wanted to, get done with this one and then start another one?
No, because you would have to. They're staggered. So
I just didn't know if they went on for more than a day. Like,
they're all 24 hours.
You got
well,
about 4
right.
laps
No,
of
I meant
fuel
like,
left.
if they're more. I guess
It's only on the weekends.
starts. Yeah.
There's only 4 time slots. There's Friday at 5 p.m.
That's what I gotcha. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
How many time slots were there? More than 24 hours worth?
No.
Yeah.
So it's Friday at 5, Saturday for Eastern time zone. Friday
Like,
at
you
5.
couldn't finish this one and
All right,
start
Nick,
another
the
one.
pit window is now open.
Now that you want to do that, that sounds like death.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah. Who needs sleep?
But yeah, Friday 5, Saturday at 2, at 7, and 1 p.m.
Gotcha.
2 a.m., 7 a.m., and then 1 p.m. So.
Yeah.
And we had 4 teams. We had 1 team in
You were
the
in
Friday
stint
one.
too, huh? The only people y'all didn't race are the big dogs. The pros.
Yeah, with like 8K people.
Now, are y'all anywhere near as fast as them, or are they just like ridiculous?
They're ridiculous. They put down laps every fucking time. They're just so consistent. Like, I know Michael and Colin, like, they can do very similar lap times, like, probably within a couple of tenths to some of these, like, 9K drivers. But the difference
Coming
is
up on a slower class
consistency.
car.
Like,
Yeah.
they're there, like, every lap. Like, they
You've got
can
about
hit
3
it.
laps of fuel left.
And it's just insane. And they work the tires, and they just, and not only do it, they hit the lap time, they do it with less fuel somehow, right? So they hit the
Hold your
lap
line,
time
clear
target,
left.
and they're hitting the fuel target that they're trying to hit, so they can, you know, eliminate a certain amount of pit stops. It's all about consistency and efficiency and the resources that you have, right? They don't waste fuel. They don't waste energy, like braking when it's not needed. They brake the right amount of brake. Because what a lot of people struggle with is slowing down too much.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I've noticed. One, the consistency, like you were saying, Nick, is just being able to do those alien lap times, lap after lap after lap for 24 hours. But also just like being able to carry the speed that they're able to carry in corners is just insane.
But you have to remember, like, a lot of those guys, they'll do an insane amount of laps, and not just the laps.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
They look at data probably more than they actually drive. So they actually go in and they drive with purpose, and they're like, all right, we're looking at X track, and, you know, this is our first preliminary like laps on it. And they're looking at setup changes and adjustments and all sorts of stuff to maximize their efficiency, and all of their setups are crazy loose, right? Like the setups that we like to drive have a little bit more stability in them, so they are a little bit easier for us to drive. Their setups, they want a looser setup because a looser setup is a faster setup, but you have to be more precise. It's harder to drive.
Right. High risk, high reward type deal.
Yeah, and they can, and then yeah, but it's high risk, right? But they're consistent. So is it really a risk for them? It's not a risk for them.
Yeah, but for y'all, it would be. You just murder yourself.
Yeah.
And one more lap.
Copy. A lot of our decisions, right, as far as the car that we pick, because they do BOP for special events, right? So the car that we're in lost like 1% of power, and it lost like 1% of fuel or some shit like that, right? So it lost a little bit of fuel, lost a little bit of power. And the BOP, balance of performance, is designed with top split drivers in mind.
In this lap, box this
right?
lap.
They don't do BOP for 2K drivers. That's not the target, and that's not the point of BOP. The point of BOP is for the top split.
Right.
So, but what is different is the cars handle different, right? So, like, they have different driving characteristics because of their different cars, right? And different aero packages. So they handle different, and their transmissions are different. So we always make it a point that we don't necessarily care a whole lot about the BOP. We monitor it so we kind of know what's going on. But the most important thing to do with the BOP or with the car is finding a car that's not like just the slowest, because you don't want the slowest car, but finding the car that's like the most stable and the most consistent characteristics for a track, right? It's not about just pure speed, because if you were to go pure speed, the fastest car at this track is the Acura. Hands down, it is. It's fucking a rocket ship. But it struggles in a couple areas. It's not as...
Box.
Yep, copy. It's not as consistent. So we make it a point to pick cars based on stability.
2 litres remaining.
Yep.
Matt, you made this mistake there of asking Nick a simple question, and he goes into a 30-minute lecture.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 12 laps behind.
You'll get used to
Left
it.
front, 98%.
I think he already
Left
is.
rear,
I've known him longer than you. It's all good.
He's known me.
Yeah, all right.
He's known me for how many years now?
Okay. All right. I didn't know.
He's older than I am. You thought I was old? Shit.
By like a fucking year.
Year and a half, sir.
Just saying.
I am surrounded by a bunch of pedophiles, you're right.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. You're coming up on a slower car.
All right, nice and easy. Your tires are cold. Remember, we only want a single 1X at the very end. Bring it home, buddy.
I'm gonna remind you towards the end of the. I'm gonna try to remember to remind you at the end of the race. But can you save the whole race replay to send it to me, because I exited out.
You're approaching a group of
when I
slower
left
class
earlier.
cars.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Would love to have some Michael photographer or photographs, little photography sets from you. This race.
Oh.
You're coming up on a slower car. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
There's a bunch of hazards out here, so be careful.
On your left. Clear left.
Ruin behind is...
Left side. Clear left.
You might be confusing some people because I was very passive, and now the same car is being very aggressive. Keep that in mind, please.
Okay.
And then they're going to go, oh, they changed drivers.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Also important to note, track temp is high. It's 26.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
How'd your other team do, by the way? How are they doing?
Well, they finished at 5. I think they finished like 7th or something. And then the GT3 team is still going, and the other GTP team got wrecked
Your lap
out.
time was 1:33.4.
Damn.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, it wasn't overall a great weekend for everybody. I think everybody else had to deal with a lot of rain. The GT3 team and the other GTP team did the 7 a.m. split, and they got like a fucking monsoon, and everybody was driving crazy. So I don't think they got wrecked on their own. I think they were getting wrecked by just other people messing up.
Yeah.
And we lucked out and didn't get any rain. It kept teasing us.
So Nick, what's your opinion on me setting a green sector this lap?
Don't.
Too late.
Be mindful of what you're doing, Michael, please. Michael likes to stress me out.
Keeps you young.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Local authorities are investigating the death of a sim racer who died at his chair. No.
You've just done a 1:32.1.
But rumor has that there's a YouTube video of the incident.
Then it
This
cuts
heart
to one guy, one jar.
Yeah.
This heart attack brought to you by Major's Garage.
I expect P2 to pit within the next 5 to 6 laps, and that will put them back to 5 laps down.
Slower class car ahead.
Are we good on fuel with you driving crazy like this?
Yeah.
I know I said margin laps 2.8, so I gave an extra 2.8 in fuel. But driving like a madman out here. Making sure Colin and fucking Brad over here are about to like, oh my god, no wreck.
I got it. Would you calm down?
Coming up on some slower
Good
cars.
Lord.
They're class leaders in this group.
No, that was Brad. I was saying like you're doing that to Brad.
Oh.
Not to that situation. I wasn't doing that.
Car right, clear right.
Calm down, okay? God. You got this.
Left side. Clear left.
Just because my taking an easy pace is you're pushing 10/10's pace doesn't mean I'm not being safe.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, that hurt him a little bit. No response.
That's fired.
Oh, sorry. What? What'd you say?
No,
I was
nothing.
watching this video. Holy shit! At what Brad posted.
You was talking shit. Basically said
Yeah,
you're
I was
trash.
talking
See,
shit.
no, look at what Brad posted in clips. Not you, Michael. I was waiting for Michael to be like, all right, 1 second, I'll look.
Just pull over to the side.
Hold on, guys. Gotta watch a video.
On your right. Clear right.
And yes, I heard you. I'm old, okay? I'm slow. Fuck. To be 25 again.
I'm an old soul, if that counts for anything. And I have an
It does
old
not.
back.
It doesn't.
I've got 2 torn discs in my lower back. I've had them since I was 17.
Oh,
Yeah.
how'd you get that?
But
High school football.
it won't count until you're
What position?
20 years
Offensive
from now.
line.
20 years from now, then then you can talk again about who's fast.
20 years from now, I'll be like, back in my day.
Back in my day, the GTPs and iRacing were too damn fast.
Right. We didn't even have a real hybrid system. Be careful, that might summon Steven.
Have you heard of LMU?
Oh
There's a group
God,
of slower
don't do
cars
it.
ahead.
He'll be here any second. It would be actually hilarious if he connects to Discord.
Doesn't look like it's going to happen, sir.
Yeah. Well, you gotta wait for. He's in Canada, so it takes a minute for the waves to get up there. Their internet isn't like the greatest.
Car left, clear left.
"20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left."
I feel really bad for this GT3.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Did you see what happened to them?
Actually, no. Let me go back and watch this.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
Oh, wow. They're kind of at fault a little bit to that.
Yeah.
Themselves.
They're not totally blameless, but still.
They're not totally blameless. Because they were going way, way wide. Like, they braked so late.
Yeah.
Like, they braked
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
pretty much where we brake.
You've just done a 131.2.
Damn. Suspension damage. You think you can do that photo shoot for me as well next week, Michael?
Oh, are you talking about the Corvette?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm just gonna see my dad. I want to be able to show him a couple of photos.
Slower class cars ahead.
And those photos are going to the guy that owns the DMP that's on the side of the car. D. Martin Plumbing. It's going to
No.
him.
Okay.
That lap time was 1:31.2. You're coming up on a slower car.
Where the fuck are you going?
15 minutes left. Well
Ending
done,
our
Nick.
race.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Ruin behind is pit.
Left side.
All right, P2 is
Clear
in the
left.
pits.
Whoops, I had a green and purple sector that lap.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The guy in front is 12 laps behind.
Car left.
You're coming up on some slow car.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Let's go.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Not taking any chances with that.
How the hell did we get damage on the right rear?
What?
How did we get damage on the right rear?
We did?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Don't do that.
Toshiba.
Yeah, we got damage on the right side of the car. I don't know where it came from.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Happened on lap 9:12. Oh, you brushed
Weird.
the wall going into turn 1.
Oh, interesting. Not on my screen.
Oh, now it's gone. Net
Yeah.
code.
Coming up on a
I
slower
was
class
gonna say,
car.
I definitely did not
This
touch
guy's
the
rep
wall.
is below average. Watch yourself.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Right. All right, boys. Congratulations, Daytona24 winners 2025. Officially as of right now.
Let's go, baby.
We are 5 laps ahead. There are 4 laps left. Good job, guys. Fucking amazing.
Great stuff. Proud to be a part of it.
Yeah, man. Glad to have you here. Colin, are you even there? You were fucking asleep.
I fell asleep for a bit. A little bit.
Congratulations, Colin, Daytona 2024 winner. Or 2025, 24.
I mean, you were 24 as well, so it's not wrong.
Wait, it's still missing one thing. You know what to do, Michael.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll take the safety rating hit for the team.
I think Colin took the safety rating hit for the team.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
What do you have to do? Wreck?
I've got 19.
No, we are not wrecking.
No, we're not
We are
wrecking.
not wrecking you.
Oh,
we
he
are
needs
just
to
getting
have
a 1
the
X.
We need one more X. Yes.
You have 68.
And it's only proper if that 1X comes with a slowdown. Otherwise, is it really a 1X? Especially at Daytona.
If I bottom out and fucking fly into the wall because trying to do this.
It doesn't matter. We've already won. But it would add more X's. And then we'd go to 7.
Come on, Nick.
70.
Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Let's do it at low speed.
I love how crew chief just came on and he's like, all right, it's 5 minutes left. We can do this. Like, bro, we've already won. Chill out.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, you know, I was a little aggravated when we get into the split and I'm surrounded by like 5K drivers and I'm like, oh shit.
I've been trying to tell you that we can compete in these higher splits.
We got some help today though. Quite a bit of help.
But still it was a lot of fun. I'd rather do that than expect to win.
Maybe I'll try to push my iRating. See how high I can get. This is where you guys say, well, hold on, I don't know about that.
Hold on now.
Nope, do it.
Yeah, send it.
That was 131.
Just start doing IMSA races tonight.
Tonight? Fuck no. I ain't touching Daytona for a while.
I know.
This is the only good thing that happens in the next 3 minutes is that we don't have to look at Daytona and iRacing for a very long
have to
time.
take the frame hit for a while.
Yeah. Start looking at Sebring. I mean, Brad, you and Colin need to look at Road America.
Yeah. Then eventually, Bathurst race too.
Oh yeah, we got Bathurst coming up.
Hell yeah.
Bathurst is before the Sebring 12.
I think so, yeah.
February 22nd instead of March 22nd.
There's like 3 minutes left. Calm down.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Nick, another reminder to save the whole race replay. Send to me.
I will save it, sir.
What?
I will save it.
Very good.
It's only going to be like
Good luck.
60 fucking gigs.
You gotta wait for the.
Just 2 minutes
You gotta wait
left.
for after
2
the
minutes to go.
celebrations too.
Yeah, that's why I haven't saved anything yet.
Yeah.
Would love to see some action shots.
I can't wait to see how long it takes to save. The 5900X took forever, but now that I'm on the 9800,
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
if it's noticeably quicker.
Car left. Clear left.
What's my C drive at right now? My C drive currently has 717 gigs free of 930. After I save it, it's still going to say 717. But for a brief moment, it's going to jump like crazy because it duplicates. Don't forget your off track. You're doing it on the white flag lap?
On your left. Clear left.
White flag, bring her home.
Come on, Nick. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this.
Pushing for
Coming
fastest
up on a
lap.
slower class car.
With an off track. That's fine.
I don't know, I'm kidding. I'm not pushing.
It's okay to say that you're slow. So I understand. He wants you around him, so he gets white flag.
Left side.
Oh my god,
Clear left.
give me
I
more
thought
room.
he-
What the?
I mean, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I take that back.
What?
He might not. He might just be like panicking or something. I don't know, but that was really weird. Well, Brad, you were correct.
Correct about what?
Haven't lost a 24-hour race with you yet.
Damn right.
Yeah. And no slowdown.
I didn't get a slowdown. I didn't get a slowdown.
These guys might want you to go around. Yeah, they're moving
Yeah.
up. They're like, come on, hurry up. What are you doing? This 4 Porsche has to do another lap now.
Perfect drive. Absolutely flawless.
Now, don't do any donuts or anything. You gotta go all the way around or you'll get another incident.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Good
baby.
fucking work.
Nice job, guys.
Literally, the only issue we had was a couple slowdowns. Or some off tracks. I don't even think... Did we have any, like, spins?
I spun once.
So we had one spin, and then technically two stop and holds for speeding in the pits. That's it.
We had 0 damage for 24 hours.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that is why everybody else lost.
That right there is why we're 5 laps ahead. On a strength of field of like 3,600.
This is amazing. Nick, I'll send you my address for the Rolex.
For the Rolex, okay. Yeah, make sure you let me know where that's supposed to go. I'll make sure we get those out.
Oh, I don't have a button to kill my TC. Oh well.
Oh my God, Michael, we put you in the
I made this
car
mistake last time.
for
I know.
this reason.
I thought I could just turn it down to 0.
I'm sorry, Ren.
All good.
70. Oh shit.
That's the end of the session.
The saddest donuts in the world. Hell yeah, boys. Great work.
Let's fucking go.
Well, there goes the damage.
Nice. Thanks, asshole.
75X. Don't get us DQ'd.
In this
Alright,
race,
I can go to bed now.
Yep.
Adios, amigos.
Have a good night.
See you guys.
Good job,
Hey,
guys.
Colin.
This is
Congrats on the win.
an amazing win.
Thank you. This was a lot of fun.
Saving replay. Mark time.
Oh, fucking great job, guys. Feels good. So this year, the races I've been involved with,
Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.